Right, YouTube, welcome into the stream. I hope you're all doing well. Today we are continuing our win streak, and we're seeing how far we can take this. I'm obviously going to be sticking to small maps still, because I need to hit 100. We are currently, as of this very moment, of this very second, at the start of the stream, at 70. 70 in a row. We're 30 away. Okay, I'll have a look at it. We're at 70. We're 30 away. I'm going to see if we can do it. Also, congratulations. I forgot to mention, but congratulations, Sarah, on becoming a TTV mod. It's very rare that I add new TTV mods, but everyone was asking me a long time ago, and I was waiting for you all to calm down, because I already was going to mod her anyway. But I won't mod people if everyone tells me to mod someone. But you guys calmed down a little bit. You know, you chilled. And then I was like, okay, let me see who my options are. Okay, go on then. Sarah can have it. So congratulations, Sarah. But I wasn't letting you guys think you just spam someone's name and they're getting mods, because that's not how it works. I got to build trust. You know? It's all about trust. So congratulations, Sarah. You deserve it. And also, you definitely meet the age thresholds. So that's another thing. Anyway, hey, Casson on top. Hey, Matt. Hey, Dylan. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hope you're doing well. Right. Hi, Annie. Right, guys. Let's get into this. Let's get into some Phasmo. Casson 1 Smurf may be making an appearance today. Giving you a pre-warning. Right, let's go. Let's go. Sarah's replaced me. Yeah, I couldn't trust Liz, unfortunately. But I can trust Sarah, so it's alright. How many TTV mods are there? No, I don't. I keep it. It's not many. It generally takes a long time for me to pick mods.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I don't know. Estimation want mods and it should show up. That's a horrible thing to say. Yo. Hey, what's this guy saying? Why is he trying to do maths, bro? Why is he just giving us a recipe? He's giving us a brownie ingredient recipe. What's this guy on? Mr. Sheep. 50 push-ups if you die in haunts. No. Right. Let's have a look. I haven't seen what the Easter events are today. Pause the music. Let's continue this win streak. We're at 70. Firstly, of course, we're going to warm up. So we will start off with a nightmare game. But before we do that, let's see what the challenge, what the Easter maps. Oh my goodness! All 4 are not on the Easter map. It's a shame. Okay, the best thing that could, the best scenario, right, is exactly this, but Willow switch with Edgefield. That would be the perfect situation. However, because they have actually fixed Obakes, I'm actually going to be able to play Willow today. So I'll play loads of Willow. I actually don't mind playing Willow with the Easter ghost model, because I can actually see her anyway with the way the loop works. So, chef's kiss. Let's do this. We're going to start with Nightmare mode on Tanglewood to warm up, and then we'll get into this. Happy birthday, Feisty. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a great day. It was a little interesting that they did the update with like 3 days left of the event. It was a little bit late, but they did do it, so fair play. Hopefully they maintain this over the other events when you've got a funny ghost. Like Krampus. I hope that Obake still works with Krampus. I hope Obake works next year with the Easter event. I hope it all works. Fingers crossed. Hope they cook. Guys, I'm pretty sure the next big update of Phasmo, is it going to be the journal update? Can't wait, by the way. I can't wait. I'm just hoping perfect runs are still viable and aren't an absolute pain to get. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I think that's the next big update. I'm looking forward to a new item as well, the sound recorder. That'll be fun. Also, guys, my cooling system will be arriving tomorrow, so I won't have to have my window open, so you won't hear police sirens all the time. But yes, anyway, enough yapping. Let's get into the first game. And let's go live for the TikTokers as well. Time to add to the streak. Ian, we are going to try. I'm hoping we can get to 100. That's the hope. Liz, have I not told you? I've got an air cooler. I've ordered an air cooler. So, we'll see how that goes. Right. Okay. Got a bit of sun coming through. Right. Not Blood Moon. Thought it was for a second. I'm going to start a prediction. Guys, first ghost I see in chat, I'll make the first prediction. How about that? You guys pick. First ghost I see in chat. Moroi. Done. Moroi prediction, including Oreo Twins, Raju, Obake, Mimic, are available to pick. Right, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, TikTokers. Hey, Lily. Hi, Ian. I haven't seen Olivia, but I assume she's here. Hi, Olivia. She said hi. Oh, I'm actually got that wrong. Space Woman. Hello. JJC. Hello, Chris. Right. Let's go, shall we? Happy Friday, everyone. Tom Bamber, thank you for the... Thomas Bamber, thank you for the 6 months. Half a year. And congrats on the new badge as well. Thank you, man. Okay. Casson bought an air cooler, even though it's getting less hot next week. Yeah, but it's spring and it's already this hot. Wait till summer, mate. I will be grateful that I made this decision, I'm sure. If it actually works. I've never actually tried one of these things before. Okay, let's do this. This is the warm-up game, so we're doing a bit of Tanglewood to warm up, and then we will continue the no and its win streak and see if we can get to 100. That's the aim. 100 would be unreal. Maybe I'd change the no every streak to say 70 out of 100 to show the goal we're going for. Okay, so already touched this door twice, I believe. I think we're actually in the ghost room here. Or here. Yep. Cool. So. Hi, Raina. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Chris. Well, we don't need to... I mean, we can just go back. We've already got the bone as well. Oh, my gosh. It's so active. Right, we've got mirror. Get a photo of that. And we can force a hunt. Is it the one where you have to empty out the water? Yes, that's the one. Sun's out, guns out. It's so hot. I'm going to be wearing a vest probably for the next few months. I've been struggling, to say the least. Today's a lot better, though. Hi, Blink. I hope you're well. Okay. Now, we are on nightmare mode, so I'm going to take this, this, and this. This is how I should probably... This is not how I normally do my warm-up, but I should probably do this. Because if I get it Walking Soul, I need to have a UV next to me ready to get that, to check whether it's UV evidence. Okay, EMF. Let's get the lights on. And there we go. And that is confirmed. No UV. Nice. Sat on a boiling hot car in my way. Full black uniform. Yes, that's not good. Yeah, you're meant to wear light clothes in summer because it reflects the heat. That's Castle 1 physics at it again. It's because of the atoms and the diffusion of the particles. Guys, I'm expecting tuition fees to start flying in. Right. Let's take Spirit Box. No, let's take Dots and Book. Hi, Daniela. I think it's a Wraith. Yeah, good one. Right. Get the crucie down. We're covered. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is that another ding dong? I swear it's just ding dong every day at the moment. What's going on? Yo, Hunter, thank you for the subscription, the auto-renewal subscription on TikTok. And thank you, my friend, for the ding-dong. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. I'm pretty sure you subscribed before. Hey, Tiff. Morning, afternoon, morning, afternoon. It's afternoon here. Right, multiple photos already. We don't need a photo of the ghost. We need emotions. Inside someone's going to go to hunt. Jack Knight is his name. And it's all Wraith. And that is all we know. And I'm going to bring the camera closer. No Wraith. Right. Ban Snazzy. Ban Anna. Who else are we banning? Go on. Someone else say it. Who else? Who else is going to say... Oh, ban JD. Ban Shaded. Mods. Mods, come on. Come on, wake up today. Come on, Sarah, this is your first day. You can't be making mistakes like this. Come on. All right, incense. Motion sensor. Let's see if she's actually compliant. Unlike all my other mods. Why don't you use the mirror? I'll use it when we've got an evidence. Oh, here we go. Book. Beautiful. Can be a shade, technically. I don't know. It's been doing a lot though. So I mean, okay, there we go. Right, we need one more evidence. Maybe freezing. Maybe spirit box. Let's try spirit box. Je m'appelle. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Vamos a la playa y me gusta bailar. Vamos a la playa. She wants to go to the beach and she wants to dance. Okay, we have a party girl. And what did we? We've got ghostwriting, and it can't be. Yeah, it can't be a mimic. Amazing. Spirit, poltergeist, mare, Moroi, or Dio. Okay, actually, kind of a tricky choice. Yeah, that does work, guys. Yeah. Yeah, guys, everything I say, there's a reason for it. If I start speaking in... Hello? Welcome. If I start speaking in other languages, guys, you got to understand that I'm on another level with the ghosts. You guys just need to really start paying attention. That is my lighter. Don't do that, though. Should we go for a Dio growl? Well, we do have a Spanish ghost. Let's go for a Dio growl. Actually, I don't even need to check orbs. More incense. Let's see. Can we do any tests? No. No, we can do mare test. Cass needs to change Wraith to Wraith in the... Right. I thought Snazzy was meant to be banned. Guys, I don't mean to get you too excited, but this could be Dio Dave. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Are you here? Wait, Spanish, isn't it? Vamos a la playa. Me gusta bailar. Yeah, tell you guys. You guys just got to start learning. If it doesn't speak English, start spamming languages. Nurken en de Kerken. That means hello, how are you in Dutch. Nurken en de Kerken? Nurken en de Kerken. Nurken en de Kerken? Nurken en de Kerken? Are you here? Vamos a la playa y me gusta bailar. Bro switching on me. He's now claiming he's like Latin. Caecilius and... Oh god, I can't remember my Latin, guys. Does anyone know any Latin? Oh, it worked. Okay. Caecilius en Horto. Oh. Hello. Where's the camera? I left it all the way back here. I'm not going to be too late. No, I'm never too late. Are you too late now to say sorry? Okay. Is this ghost going to do anything interesting? Shall I still spam Spirit Box? Are you here? What do you want?
Elderly?
Are you French? What's your name? Nurken en de Kerken. Nurken en de Kerken. Nurken en de Kerken. Why does he not respond to that? I'm literally asking how he is. Prick. Jack Knight. Right. He's not doing anything, so let's stand back. Let's just force a hunt. This ghost is boring me. Here we go. Dio Dave? Oh my goodness, why is it so dark? Okay. Photo. Photo. It prevented the cursed hunt, of course. Oh my word. Ding dong dilly. Ding dong dilly 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 dilly. Boom. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Hello, that's a little bit close. He's trying to whisper in my ear. You're going to give me a deer growl. Go on. Are you here? What do you want? Are you French? Are you French? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? What do you want? Why is he not responding? Why is he just giving up? Maybe he's nervous. Dilly, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Legends to JJ. Guys. Guys, it's not Dio Dave. Dio Dave is not here. And he's definitely not a poltergeist. Spirit test. Not a Moroi, not a Dio, not a Polty. It's a Mara spirit. Oh my god! Wait, where's the ghost? Is it over? No, the light's on. Amber! Amber, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Yo! That is very, very kind. Thank you so much. Also, why is that... Wait, oh no, that light broke, didn't it? Thank you so much, Amber. Legend for that. Did you just... This... Just went and checked that as well. Guys, it's not a djinn. Surprise, surprise. Thank you so much, Amber, for the 10 gifted. That is crazy kind. Thank you. Spirit or mare? So we'll see if it hunts under 3 minutes, it's a mare. Should we get the mare ability? Give it 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. No mare ability. I think it's in the garage. Right, I gotta be careful now. It can spawn if it is a mare. For goodness sake, why you tease me like that? Are you serious? I was excited for the mare ability. I think this is going to be a spirit. It's eventing quite a lot now as well. We give it 10 seconds. Interesting. Either way, I'm winning 1,200 easies. Wasn't an option, was it? Yeah, this is going to be a spirit, in my opinion. Very much spirit behavior indeed. Right, another mare test. I don't think it's even needed at this point, but we've done everything. I'm actually... And it can actually still be a mare, but I'm going to leave on spirit. Oh, wait, what? No mare ability. I'm going. I'm going to leave on spirit. I'm going to ego leave. I could wait around, do another spirit test. This is the warm-up game, and I'm just going to send it. Let's go.
Welcome back.
No fear. No fear. Ego leaving. I love ego leaving. Unfortunately, we can't really do it on the no evidence win streak because that would be a little bit stupid. GG though. Absolute GG for the big first game of the day. It was none of the above. I'm playing that out now. I'm starting you on with a spirits in 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna... That's the warm-up game done. That's all the warming up we're doing. Let's go straight into the no evidence win streak. Continuing from 70. So this is going to be for 71 in a row. What should we start on today? Let's start on Tanglewood again. And we'll do what we usually do and go through the maps. So we do Tanglewood, then Willow, then Edgewood, then Ridgeview. We're going to go for the full shebang today. Let's have some fun. Because yesterday we did mainly stick to Ridgeview and Willow. Because we were obviously homing in on the big 68, 69. Shy, thank you for the 6-month streak. So proud to be part of this amazing community. I'm proud to have you. Thank you, seriously. Thank you. Don't risk the basement shade. Well, it could happen. The likelihood of it being a shade is 1 in 24. The likelihood of it being the basement is 1 in... I don't know how many rooms. How many rooms are in Tanglewood? 11. 1 in 11 rooms. So 1 over 24 and 1 in 11. And then to also have the objective of witness a ghost event or capture a photo, or both, is probably what, 1 in 5. If you times them all together, the likelihood is pretty low. So anyway, casting the prediction doesn't say. Is this guy still going? Why is he not banned? Right, let's go. Goodbye, Delta. Have a great day. Why no prestige? Because we're on a win streak. I'm not prestiging when I'm on a win streak. No chance. I only prestiged like a couple of weeks ago as well because of the marathon. We prestiged. Okay, right. We've got everything. We've got thermometer. We got incense. And we got camera. Let's go. Are you gonna leave on Edgefield? Think it was a Banshee because it was acting like Banshee. It was roaming to me and tried to spawn on me, but yeah, end up being a Yokai. Yeah, Yokais suck. I don't get Yokais. They just do what they want. They got a mind of their own. Right, I've got to get 100, man. Got to get this 100. That's in 1 lock in. I gotta be on form. Cannot be making mistakes. So far, it can be. So far, it can obviously be a basement. What challenges? Capture a photo of the ghost. EMF and parabolic. Okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. We have a Thay in the basement. We have a Thay in the basement. That was so close. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Let me know if it does anything interesting. Right, I'm back. The ghost knocking in the what? Wait, how can you tell? Oh my god, he broke the streak. Well, beat the streak. Yeah, we did break the streak. Yes, we haven't died yet. We haven't lost. Can't believe how many people are saying there's dots. It must be true. I believe you to the full extent. It's 2 Jizzy. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much. I've been learning so much more from watching your content. You're such an awesome streamer. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. And thank you for supporting me. Right, let's continue. We have a Thay and I'm scared. So we're taking multiple incenses and crucifixes and we're going downstairs and getting these challenges done. I'm actually going to get everything in the house. I got to remember, I know we've only played 1 game today already, but it was the warm-up game. But I don't want to lose this. I'm on 70. It is cool we've obviously beaten the records. But now we've got we're 30 games away from 100. So, which sounds like a lot, but it's not. It's not at all. EMF parabolic. We'll grab that as well. Right. Get that down. Get that down. Get that down. Right. Let's go. The reason I know it's a Thay is because a Thay is really fast when it's young. It can only be young when I've only just entered the house. So, yeah. That's why I know it's a Thay. The only 2 ghosts that can hunt me at my sanity are Thays and demons. If I spent enough time in the room, in the house, maybe a rage you could. But I'd have to have loads of electronics near it. And that's not possible. On Wisconsin, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. Appreciate it, man. What was I going to say? Okay, I think we just get everything in. We don't need to bring firelights because it's not a challenge. We just need to play smart. I'm going to bring another salt. You get a tricep stretch. Right, let's go. Double incense, I think. And cruci. Now in the garage. Oh my god. I thought I heard the door slam. That spawned in the garage. It could be a mimic as well, of course. There we go. It's definitely in here. Okay. Okay, turn the light on as well. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Yeah. It could be a mimic. I highly doubt it. Right, I'm near the ghost right now, so I should be aging it a bit. Let's get the EMF in. For the challenge. Man. Yeah, it was the same in 2 hunts, so it's very likely to just be a Thay. Of course. Right, that should go off because of the crucifixes as well. I'll leave an incense there. Camera I'll bring with me. Salt I'll bring with me. Yeah, making it age will make it easier. That's true. There's the EMF reader. Photo. I need a photo of the ghost. As well. Avoid the airball. It can hunt me now. Okay, I got 2 incenses. I mean, if it hunts me, it probably will spawn on the cruci. Parabolic. Just got to make sure I have my camera close at all times. Oh my god! Boom. Ghost photo done. Screw the mannequins, man. Screw them. I just wasn't expecting it. I've completely forgot about the whole mannequin situation in this. Okay. It has to walk back unless it's changed rooms again. Hey, Lou. I'm great. Thank you, Tygo. Hope you're good. Gertrude did move. Wait, what? It was the one from the basement. It was the one from the basement. He must have done it earlier. When it was in the basement, it must be. Did I get that photo? No. Okay, we've only got a few more photos left. Got this one as well. Nice. That is a cabinet. If you don't know which one it is, just take a picture of both of them, and it works. That's a little tip that might come in use for some of you. If you don't know which one it is, just get both of them in frame, and it works the same. I do that all the time with doors. As long as it's like where the handprint would be, you're probably chilling. I've already got the ghost photo, don't you worry. Ghost photo's done. Challenge is done. Bone has not been collected yet, actually. That's the point. Let's go look for it. We've got the EMF. We literally just need the parabolic, which should be easy. We know it's the Thay. I could potentially hide behind... Actually, no, I can't. The flower pot's in the way. Right. Let's... Okay, that's more photos. I might as well get them. Done. All photos completed. Okay. Let's get this bone. Always got to check the bathtub. Always got to check in the cots as well. I have had bone in there before. I have had really weird ones recently, actually. Bone in the bathroom. Thank you. I wasn't taking any risks. I'm not taking any risks today. If I think it's about to come around the corner, I'm going to incense it anyway. Done. Done. That has to be a Thay. That simply can only be a Thay. Think about how early it hunted me, right? With no ghost events. And there were no electronics in the building. And it was fast everywhere. It can only be a Thay. I was holding my thermometer in that first one. So, I'm happy to lock in Thay and leave. The bone I collected. I picked it up. Picked it up. And you know what? Just to prove it. The little hand bone. We'll go back in real quick. It's just there. I picked it up. Right. Let's go. Challenges, photos, all done. Thay selected. For 71 in a row.
Welcome back.
Done. Perfect run number 71. I'm gonna, you know what, guys? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it out of 100. That's the aim. Booms in chat. Wait, TikTok. Let me cook real quick. I might be able to add. Oh wait, no, I don't think I can. I was gonna say I might be able to add the new. I keep forgetting to add the new emotes for you guys, but I can't yet. I can't do it when I'm streaming. Right, we are now 29 games away from 100. Let's go through all the maps. We're gonna go now to Willow Street on the Easter events. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna end the prediction. It was a Thay. Congratulations, number 2s. You're gonna be rich. We're now going to start a new prediction with a Thay. And we are on Willow. My favourite map of the game. Whisper Angel. Whisper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. That's a 10 gifted and a 5 gifted already. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Anyone else had a bone in an area but couldn't pick it up? I've never had that. I've never had an area where I've never been able to pick it up. That's got to be a glitch though, that you can't pick it up. Like it must be in a I guess between something that you can't like actually select something through, interact with through. Right, we are on my favorite map of the game. Let's go. You guys are insane. Josh Fields. Josh. My man. Wait. I heard something already. Okay, it's in the kitchen. Josh. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. You are too kind, man. Thank you. Oh. That was a light switch. That was a light switch again. Did it turn it on or did I turn it on? Did anyone notice? Ash, you're only on 7. Not, bro, I'm on 71. I just won that game. What are you on about, Seb? Right. Let's find the bone. If we can. Just basically, I'd just like to check while we head back after looking at getting the breaker if the bone is in the basement so we know whether to come back or not at any point. Bone. Doesn't look like it. Right, we don't have to worry about the basement anymore. We're not coming back and it's in the kitchen. Hello, Queen. Thank you for the 3 months in advance and the 2 months. You are too kind. Thank you for the commitment. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. And 3 months in advance. Right, let's go get more stuff. Does anyone know if I turn that light on in the kitchen or not then? Did I turn that on or did the ghost turn it on and then off? You didn't? No, you didn't? Okay. So not on there. Ghost. Legends, guys. Thank you so much. Hey Fabs, stop it you. Stop it you. Yeah, turn it on and off again. Okay, that's great. I absolutely love ruling out a mare. Right, Michelle Stevens. Escape the ghost, motion sensor, and witness a ghost event. I am coming to TC, Fabs, yes. Thank you for the 100 bits, May. Appreciate content, really helped me get better. I started like 2 weeks ago and I completed my first challenge by myself in Grafton. Let's go, man. Good stuff. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, guys. I see that's just begun. Thank you, guys. All right. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to grab my slightly safer, no evidence, second walk-in loadout. Probably only going to be going to TC for a day. Probably Saturday. I'll let you guys know. Right. Okay. You're truly living up to your name. Athena the G. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 20 to the channel. I Hate Glow. Thank you for the gifted sub for the first time as well. Damn. Right. It's definitely not a Wraith. We can rule out Wraith. No Wraith. Yo, what's going on in the chat right now? Oh my goodness. Yo. Lisa! Thank you for the raids. The humongous raids. Welcome everyone from Lisa's chat. Wow. Oh my gosh. Guys, Lisa's my biggest hater. She always votes against me. You guys should bring that up next time she's live. But you know what? I'll let it go because she did just raid me. Lisa, thank you for the huge raid. Amber. Amber, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're insane, Amber. Thank you so much. 10 gifted. Like it's nothing. Hate Glow, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Too kind. Not a Wraith. Really? Lisa, though, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Hello, Lisa. Good evening, I think it is. Casson, I promise you're on 70. Seb, bro, we've been counting every single time. In area, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Lisa. Seriously, thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Motion sensor, witness a ghost event, escape the ghost during a hunt. It's 1 AM. Why are you live? Chloe, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, guys. I see you cooking a big hype train here. Thank you all. Thank you, Chloe. Right, let's go. We are on a humongous win streak of 71 right now. So I can't be making any silly mistakes. Why am I getting cold breath? Is that a room change? That's a room change. No Banshee, no Goryo. And it's in my hunting room. But because Willow is amazing, it doesn't matter. Because I can just loop in another room and then bring it back. Yeah, we beat the record yesterday, everyone. We had a previous record of 68. We beat it yesterday. We're now on 71. We are going for 100. 3-figure, no evidence perfect runs in a row would be epic. So that's what we're going for right now. Working towards it. But every game by game. Thank you for the 6 months. Spring Day. Thank you for the 3 months. Callum. In a row as well. Both of you. Win 100 is going to be Blood Moon, calling it now. Well, it's funny because we have... In this win streak, we did all maps at the beginning. That's how this began. We did all maps in a row. That was the only aim. For no evidence, all maps in a row. We did that, and then we were like, oh, screw it. We're in a no evidence win streak. We might as well continue it. And we're now... Oh my god, she's done it. Oh my god. And we're now at 71. Amber with the 5. Piney with the 5. Piney the cone. Amber, thank you so much, guys. What the hell, man? Level 8 hype train, I see you. All right. And guys, I can proudly say, in this no evidence win streak, we have not had to discount any maps, any games. We've had no glitches, luckily, touch woods. And yeah, it's all gone exactly to plan. And we've had 3 blood moons. One of them was Sunny Meadows on the final game of the original challenge, which was do all maps in a row. And we got a mimic on it as well. In fact, Lisa, you were here for that one. Oh my goodness. Wasn't going to risk the photo. Not an Oreo. That was a really nice... Okay, not a shade either. No chance. No chance. Blowing all them out like that and ghost cementing in the room. Done. And I know... By the way, I thought Shades could have ghost event in the room with you. But I've come to find out, if they're eventing in the room with you, you're not in the right room. Because I spent an hour and a half in the basement of Tanglewood, and there wasn't one ghost event the entire time. And the shade was in the room the entire time. Unless it was glitched. Multi-roo. Multi-roo with the 5 as well. This is the best community, man, I swear. Thank you so much, Multi-roo. Insane generosity. It's a lot of 5 gifted, to be fair. And a few 10s as well.
I feel like 100 is going to be the hardest game of the streak.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, number 69 was the hardest one of the streak last time. Escape the ghost string hunt. We got that. Michelle Stevens. Right, I'm ready to do a Banshee test. Oh, it can't be a Banshee. Can be a Phantom, though. So, let's set up for a roaming test. We also need to go look for the bone as well. I'm going to leave one crucifix here for now. Finally. Oh my gosh. That took ages. Almost got all photos. Just check. All good. Yeah, we got 3 more photos left. Let's go find the bone. The bone's quite difficult to find on this Easter event. Generally. I'll bring a camera with me. In case you might get a ghost event as well. Right, can we rule out any other ghosts at the moment? I don't think we can. We haven't got a photo of it yet. The hype train is going crazy. We're on level 8. You lot are wild. You truly are. After you win the streak, you can say you won 100 out of 100 games, all maps included. I know. That's the extra flex I can add on to that. It's a pretty cool thing to be able to say. 100 in a row, and well, did you play all the maps? Yes, I did actually. Maybe I played most of them once, but I did play all of them in the streak. Right, still no bone. I've pretty much checked the whole house for the bone now. Okay. It was nice and obvious. It's okay. Lisa, if you're still here, thank you again for the raid. And don't worry about sticking around if you want to go to sleep. It's quite late. Hey, you came from YT? Yeah, welcome in, man. Hey, Mr. Rutty on YT. Right, let's see. We need to escape the ghost string hunt. And that is it. Let's test for Roma. And I don't need a parabolic. We can just sit in the dark here with the light off and let our sanity drain a bit. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tara. Thank you for the 100 bits, Spenny. And thank you for the 200 bits, May. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hype train. No worries, Annie. I got hunted in a room with a crucifix placed in it. Was it twins by any chance? Also, we need to remove this crucifix. You reminded me. Twins can spawn on you. You know I watch your stream in bed. Okay, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you're normally here really, really late. Yeah, but you have a solid sleep schedule going there. You didn't turn the light off. It is off. It's so bright in this room that it looks like the light's on, but it's actually not. I am draining sanity faster. It doesn't look like it, though. Is that a room change? Or is that a roam? Now that's a little bit sus. Okay. We'll see if it does it again. I'm also going to place these crucifixes a bit further back in case it does switch to that room. I have got 2 incensers on me and I've got a lighter on me, so I'm chilling. Right. It's also a kind of demon test. The Horror 2.0 isn't meant to happen till... I think this could be a phantom. Till next year, apparently. Guys, low-key, I think it's either... Is it here? I think it's a phantom. Unless it switched rooms. If it switched rooms, it could be anything. If it hasn't, I think it might be a phantom. Right, we can rule out Banshee Goria because of the room change. Can't tell if it switched back. Right, we're gonna put this here instead, so it's not into that room. We'll see if it walks to me. I need to be careful to I need to be careful. If it's a phantom, this isn't gonna be fun. I'm telling you now. It's not fun. It's not fun looping a phantom. Oh my god. Okay, it's not a phantom. I think it might be a yokai. And a very, very dumb one, to say the least. She watched me walk around the corner, walked here and then went, nah. Turned around and went for a basement look. What a stupid ghost. Yeah, I think it's I think that is a I think that's a yokai. But we need to fully check, of course. And we might use the typical Lisa tactic actually in that situation and close the doors and see if we can watch it turn around or not. As long as the doors actually cover me this time. Last time they for some reason they saw me through them. I don't know why. I don't know whether that was glitch or something. Dumbass yokai did look like it. It might have been... The thing is, right, when you do that test, something I always say, when you do that test, it can actually make that static sound, but still be out of range, a normal ghost, out of range of sensing you. It's like, imagine this is the range at which the ghost can sense you. And this is the range... Okay, wait, no. This is the range of the ghost can sense you. You're in the middle. This is the range. This is the range where it will make the static sounds. It's a yokai. So there's a little gap where it can sense... It sounds like it can sense you, but it can't sense you. Do you see what I mean? Is that a good explanation? Or am I chatting ass? Let's close these doors and try again. I want to watch it this time. Chatting ass. Okay, let me... Don't like that. Just chill on a crucie and we can't get killed. I think it will have roamed back by now. So, as I was saying, lessons with Casson. This is the range of which you hear that sound on your global push to talk when the ghost is hunting. This is where it actually sense you. Now that is a yokai. It should sense me from there. Sorry, what sound does it make? Yeah, I'm not doing it again. Marielle, thank you for the 2 months. That's 100% a yokai. That's multiple hunts now as well. That is confirmed. Let's get out of here. Alright. Let's just check. Michelle Stevens. Objective, objective, objective. Photos. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 star, 3 star, 3 star, 3 star, 3 star, 3 star. Yokai circled and bone collected. Let's go. For 72 in a row. That was a nice easy one. Like, it was the first test I did and it worked. I can't believe it. Yokai. I don't think it's a mimic because it did it in 3 hunts. Thank you, Reaper. I tried to look at all chats. There we go. 72. Boom! Let's move on to my least favorite house map, Edgefield Road. The reason I don't like this map is 1, it's got a single room basement, and 2, the looping in this is like non-existent. You just run for your life after you loop it once. It sucks. So when I'm on this map, I just pray for no Goryo and no shade in the basement with Witness a Ghost event. Josephine Stevens. It's also a girl. It can crawl. Witness a Ghost event is worse than capture a photo of the ghost if it's a shade in the basement. But in general, capture a photo of the ghost is the worst one. Let me pay out. It was a yokai. Starting a new prediction now. Guys, you've got 45 seconds. Predict if you're on TTV. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1. And go. 9 degrees. 9 degrees. Basement? It's not looking like basement. That's great news. Yeah, that's not basement. The temperature is definitely too high. Lovely. Hopefully it just doesn't come downstairs before venting. Creaking is considered ambient noise, yes. Unless it's a ghost walking downstairs that you're hearing. I forgot a lighter. I forgot a lighter! No!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It doesn't count.
It doesn't count. Like, absolutely counts. So I just think, oh man, I was just thinking through everything. I can't believe I left a lighter. That's how I lose. And I got 2 thays in like 3 games. It does count. It does count. How could I not count that? That's the end. No. No. Wait, glitch. Wait, I did have a lighter. It was wait, a lighter glitch. Wait, I did have a lighter. I definitely lit it. I definitely lit it. I definitely clicked it. I clicked it as soon as that door slammed. Wait, I need to VOD review then, because that's a lighter glitch if that's the case. I definitely lit it. I spammed it like 4 times with it out of my hands. Does anyone have a clip? I genuinely thought that was it. I thought I didn't pick up a lighter. I definitely clicked it at least 4 times. I went bang, 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 bang. Nothing happens. I need to... Right, where's the clip? Do we have a clip? It's actually a glitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know this was a glitch. I've never had this problem. Anyone have a clip? Is it in the clip section? Oh my god. This could be my savior. I can't believe it. I genuinely was about to say, that's done. Are you guys telling me there's a lighter glitch? I told you the only way we don't count it is if it's a glitch. Nah, that's cap, no glitch. Well, it depends, because if I had a lighter on me, it definitely is a glitch. I thought I didn't have a lighter on me. Has anyone got a clip to put in the Discord or put it in the chat? You have to check via YT. Right, give me a second. Let me cook. If I didn't pick one up, though, that's it. It's the end. If I did pick one up, then it just didn't light it for no reason. I lit it before the ghost even ran out that door. I'm telling you for a fact. So, I'm going to check my VODs. Let's have a look. It's a yokai. Okay. Let's see. Before we walked in, did we pick up a lighter or not? The ghost, if it's a shade in the basement. All chats. Boom! Road. The reason I don't like this map is, one, it's got a single room basement. Please tell me I picked one up. The looping in this is like non-existent. You just run for your life after you loop it once. It sucks. So when I'm on this map, I just pray for no Gorio and no shade in the basement. Pick one up. It's a ghost event. Turn to your right and pick one up right now. It's also a girl. It can crawl. Witness a ghost event is worse than capture a photo of the ghost if it's a shade in the basement. But in general, capture a photo. The end. It's the end. I died to the dumbest thing ever. It's the end. That's the end of the streak. I died to a Thay and I forgot a lighter. I can't believe it. I am making a lighter emoji. Emote for Twitch. And TikTok and everywhere. It's the end. No, I don't want to hear it. We lost. I know it's heartbreaking to see, but it's over. It is over. My win streak record is now 72. We only beat it by like 4. That's damn. That's a brain glitch. Exactly. Oh, I always pick up a lighter. It's meant to be like within me to pick up a lighter. I told you guys. I told you guys that I was going to play APOC after that. So yeah. I am crying a little bit inside. But it's okay, because at least we beat the streak. We beat the streak, and we can say we beat it with all maps. So, that's pretty good. Throwing for attention, bro. I wanted to hit 100 so bad. I am not throwing for attention. In fact, if anything, that probably wouldn't give me do the opposite. Didn't grab one. I know. I'm very happy with that, though. 72 is very good. I'm very happy with that. Now, I did promise you guys, after this challenge had ended, that I'd start whipping out APOCs. So, I think it's time we start whipping out APOCs. Now, this is where I have to make the decision. Do I train a little bit first? I think I'm going to do some APOCs, perfect runs, on some smaller maps. Train a little bit before we finally attempt the all maps in a row challenge, which is the worst, hardest challenge I can possibly think of doing next. We can actually make it even worse, but I'm not going to get onto that yet. I think we do some APOCs, though. I've missed doing APOCs. It's been a while. The last time we did one was for Brownston. We're going to do APOC 3, the hardest game mode in Phasmophobia. My favourite streamer, I love the lives. And thank you, man. Thank you, Tygo. All right. A lot of people have been excited for this, and I have been too. I've been kind of looking forward to the No Evidence streak ending so we can do this. So, going to do some APOC 3. Now, I actually need to make an APOC 3 loadout, because it is different to my normal loadout. Okay. So, we're going to bring absolutely everything in. We just need to be careful with what types of things we bring. I don't need any of this, actually. I do need an EMF reader. I am going to bring dots. There's certain situations that might be useful. In fact, I'm just going to bring in everything, max of everything. I might as well. Just need to make sure I have the right tier. Yeah. Right. Max video cameras. Yeah. Okay. Right. Tier 3 Cruci for sure. Tier 3 video camera for sure. Tier 3 firelight for sure. Tier 2... No headgear. No, Tier 3 headgear, just in case we do want to use it. Oscar! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You absolute legend, man. First time gifting as well. Thank you, man. Guys, I will be back to beat that no evidence win streak. Don't worry. We will be back, and we will beat it. 72 is now my records. I will beat it. I will return one day, and I will get 100. Now, incense, I'm taking tier 1. It's best for APOC, in my opinion. Now, motion sensor, tier 3. Definitely. Parabolic microphone, absolutely tier 3, max. Photo camera, absolutely tier 3, max. Salt, tier... I'm going to take tier 3. Sanity meds. There's no point in bringing them in. Let's rename this APOC 3. There's no point in bringing them in. They don't do anything. Sound sensors, of course. Minimum. And tripods, tier 3. All of them enable. Okay, let's have a look here. Anything I would change? Does anyone think of anything I'd change? I've got tier 1. Tier 1 incense and everything else is tier 3. I'm pretty sure that's good. Are you doing perfect runs on APOC 3 all maps? I have actually already done all maps. I didn't do them all in a row. That's the next stage, to do all of them in a row. That's going to be insanely difficult. But we are going to try and do it. It'd be crazy if we did that. Henry, thank you. Hello, man. I was going to say thank you. Piney, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Hello, Henry. Good to see you, man. Firelights. Yes, don't worry. I brought a firelight. Tier 3. Okay. Right. We're gonna do a Tanglewood. We're gonna do a Tanglewood APOC game to get us into the APOC mindset, and then we're gonna start messing around with maybe some of the maps I'm less keen on. Maybe Point Hope. Maybe, you know, some of the really tricky ones. Yeah, I've got lighter. Wait, have I not got a lighter? Are you guys trolling me because of the last... I've got igniters. I've got igniters, guys. We've got everything here. We've got everything other than sanity meds. Everything's tier 3 apart from incense. I'm pretty sure that's perfect. Oh yeah, I need to pay out. It was a Thay. I can't believe I forgot a lighter. That is so painful, man. What a way to lose. So much could have gone wrong, and I lost to just stupidity. It had to be. Right, guys. Let's do this. We're going for a perfect run on APOC.
Don't forget to pick up your lighter.
Thank you. Trim check. To be fair, chat didn't remind you. I didn't see any chats telling me that I forgot my lighter. I'm just saying. Alright, guys. This means we are now switching to NVIDIA filters. Let's go. Right. Let's do the setup. I'm gonna start a prediction of will Casson leave on a perfect run. I know you guys have missed these predictions. Let's go. Hal, of course I can hunt your house for you. You forgot the lighter. Did I now? Thanks for your input. Right, let's see what the challenges are. Incense, EMF, and parabolic. Really good challenges. So this is going to be the first warm-up, and then I think after this, we're going to try some of the maps we struggle with a bit more. Like Point Hope was the one that I actually lost. I actually have done an APOC 3 win streak in a row. We did all the small maps, and then we lost some Point Hope. So, low-key, that was my first attempt as well. Low-key, we could cook up this challenge eventually. It's unlikely to happen first time, but you never know. Yo, Shap, thank you for the prime. That walk speed is horrendous. I know. I really hope one day they do an update where they allow no matter what game mode you're on, unlimited normal sprint outside the building. It's not like that it adds to the gameplay being this slow to set up, does it? Problem with Point Hope as well is the bus. The van is so far away from the entrance. All right, guys, we have 887k on yes. What? We have nearly 900k on yes and 124k on no. Wow. Thanks, I guess. Normally when I do APOCs, none of you believe in me. So, I'm very surprised. And don't you worry, guys. The win streak will return. We're just gonna give it a bit of time now because we have just cooked our new records. So it will be back, but not for a little bit. We want to do something different for it for a bit. And I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the funnest, most heart-racing challenges in my opinion. This makes my heart race more than anything apart from my final game to beat my no evidence perfect run. Nina, thank you for the prime sub for the first time. Shap, thank you again for the sub for the first time as well. The new record is 72. Okay, but guys, I will never end. Sorry, I will never give up until I hit 100. And even when I hit 100, I'm gonna take it to 200. But you know, we'll set a record. We'll set a world record eventually. I don't know what the world record is, to be fair. What else are you streaming on? I'm on TTV and YT, if you know what that means. Okay. Firelights are in. Interesting to see if those go off there, because then it will signify the ghost is nearby. Amazing APOC. I know. I know people love APOC. So now I have actually learnt from, and I get you guys aren't going to believe the name I'm about to say. I have learnt from Shino, the most professional, renowned Phasmo player, about a really cool way of hiding if you're in trouble on this map that I didn't know about before. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's have it. B-Town died 100 and... Did you say 108? 109? 106? That's mad impressive. Guys, you've got like 10 seconds left to predict. We have 1 million on yes and 250,000 on no. Let's see how it goes. Right, I've got my lighter. Guys, I can confirm I have my lighter. Got my incenses. Let's have it. Okay, it sounds like it's in the garage. Instant hunt. I'm convinced that's changing speeds. Pantu or Ridgeview. Yeah, I am convinced that's changing speeds. Obviously, it could be a mimic. Run! That is for sure changing speeds. Ridgeview. That is a Ridgeview. That, my friends, is a Ridgeview. As soon as it comes to this end of the garage, it speeds up. Right, bone search. After we've got some salt down. Okay. Oh my word. Thank goodness for tier 3 salt. That is definitely a rage, you guys. 1000%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Right, we've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to go for a bone search. I'm going to grab a crucie and bring it into the garage with me. And then we have extra time as well. I did hit the smudge. Oh my gosh. Ghost events. There you go. It's even got the heartbeat. It's even got the heartbeat. Right, Bone isn't here. Maybe I should have brought two crucifixes. It can still hunt in that room. That crucifix doesn't cover it. Right, let's find this Bone ASAP. Maybe I should have checked the rooms nearby. And then again, no, it was probably best for me to check these back ones first. Okay, it can help me in 3 seconds. Where's my last incense? It's there. Okay. Bone isn't here. I haven't gone to the basement yet. Okay, it's there. Nice. Okay. There's the cruci. Here's the Bone picture. Now we need the salts. All nine salts. And that's it. And that is it. Because it's a Rager, it's super, super obvious. Oh my gosh. That was rapid. You missed the ghost photo. I don't need one. It's not one of the challenges. I just have to get perfect run. Oh, boom. That was rapid. Done. Rager, all challenges. That's faster than a normal no evidence game, mate. Perfect investigation.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh my goodness. How long was that game? 11 minutes. Bearing in mind, by the way, I spent most of that time setting up. Okay. I mean, we got really lucky with the challenges. We got really lucky with the ghosts. And we got really lucky with the Bone. So it was actually a very lucky game. But it's a nice one to warm up into. Let's try out Edgefield. Low-key with... This could be... This is training. This could be the actual streak. But obviously we have to find out. Let me pay out real quick, guys. I did leave on a perfect run. There you go. I'm starting a new one now. 5 minutes. Beginning now, guys. Feel free to get involved. Let's go. Right. I've got a lighter already. Okay. Before you guys start spamming lighter in the chat, it is in my inventory. Right. That was the quickest, I think that might be the quickest perfect run APOC game I've ever done. That was so fast. Right, the challenges are capture a photo of the ghost. I'm not kidding you guys. Have a look at the name. Now, I know it's the female version, but imagine it was Michael. Okay? We have Mike, let's just call him Michael. Michael Myers is in. We have Michael Myers. All right, this is gonna be a cook fest. Firelight, pretty easy. Crucifix is gonna be pretty easy on this. Catch photo of the ghost, not very easy at all. But if we're on the right floor, it should event. Fingers crossed. We've got to be quick with the events. I've got to always make sure I've got a camera nearby. Okay, cruces, incense. I'm liking this idea that we train for this. Feels like I'm about to run a marathon. I technically have already started a marathon potentially. But there's no way we get this challenge done first time, though. It's just never going to happen. Like, the odds of that would be crazy. I mean, obviously, I have done all small maps in a row on APOC 3 before. When I say small maps, all the maps on the top shelf of the maps. And I did do that first time. But I feel like I did play it smart, but I got a little bit lucky. I also had way less experience. It's my first time doing all those maps. So I'm hoping, you know, we could cook up. We could cook up. I guess it does depend on a lot on luck. Catch a photo of the ghost is the worst challenge, but we might get lucky with the ghost event. Got to bring all our firelights. Right, guys, you have 2 minutes and 50 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to predict. We have nearly 900,000 on yes and 150k channel points on no. Make sure you do predict. If you're on TTV. Yeah, we're on APOC 3 for those of you who are new here today. On the hardest game mode in Phasmo. EMF reader could be used. Now, the problem is, okay, is getting the ghost. We got quite lucky that time. It's very hard to get a lot of the ghosts in APOC 3. That's often the hardest part. Djinns are impossible to get unless you roll out every other ghost. It's almost a guess when it comes to Djinns. Okay. Right. I think we're ready to go. One more firelight. Actually, let's leave that because if it blows out all three. Let's take maybe one more camera and one more power. And then we've got one more spot. So maybe a sound sensor? At least line of sight is fixed. That's true. This would be way harder with line of sight was how it was straight after the Bleacell update. Right. I'm ready. We've got a little bit longer on the prediction. I'm going to nip to the toilet, so make sure you predict. And we'll start when I come back. Give me 1 sec. Alright, no firelights are out. It's twins. Everyone's saying it's twins. Why? Michael Myers toe cam. Why is everyone saying it's twins? How would you possibly know? JTL Games, thank you for the 4 months. What are you guys on about? Here we go. Michael Myers. About to get clapped. Right. Where's my other cruci? It's over there. Right. Here we go. 3. What are the challenges again? Ghost, Firelight, Crucifix. I think it's not going to be on this floor. I feel like it would have roamed and blown one out by now. But I'm probably overthinking it. Okay, let's go. 3, 2. Wait, let me just think. Do I go straight for the end bit? I think it's closer if I go to the bit on the left. I think we'll go for that. Okay, 3, 2, 1. No, I am gonna go for that. I am gonna go for that. Straight to the end. By the way, guys, does anyone, before I start this, does anyone know how long hunts last in small maps? Is it, I think it's 40 seconds? It would make sense if it's 40, 50, 60. 40 small, 50 medium, 60 large. It is 40 seconds. Or is it 30 seconds? Dilly says 30. Okay, let's just send it. Okay. 30 seconds, everyone's saying. Okay. It's fine. Oh my God. It is so fast. Is that a Zero Sanity Moroi or a Thay? Got 25 seconds. Can't be a Ragey, right? I mean, the Ragey's... I don't know. About 25 seconds. Done. Okay. I'm hoping it leaves the basement. I don't particularly want to go down there to get a ghost photo. No, it's not a slow... right, it's not any of these. Could be a Hantu. Could technically be a Hantu. No way that's a fast twin. It's way too fast. It's one of these. It's definitely one of these. This spot does block blind line of sight, yeah. It's a really good spot for looking at ghosts. Guessing like bacon stuff. And see if it's got like funny funny visuals. Like funny blinks. Oh my God. It's over. Oh, I'm so lucky she didn't run upstairs. "25 seconds. I need a ghost event. Come on. Ghost event, damn it. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. I need a ghost event. Show me a sign, show me a sign. I've got an idea. I've incensed the area. I hope I was close enough. Firelight just went off upstairs. It's moved. Oh no. Oh no. She came back down. She came back down! I thought I was safe. Damn it, man. Was that Faye or Maroy? I'm going to say Maroy. Faye.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, it's fine. We try again. I want to complete Edgefield and feel comfortable with it. We lost. Sorry, those of you who believed in me. But I did lose. I'm starting a new one. Hello, Mr. B-Town. I hope you're good. We're trying we're training APOC today. The win streak did end at 72 because I forgot a lighter and I got a Faye. That's a back-to-back Faye. Oh no, it's not because I did Tanglewood. I keep getting Fays today. I don't know what's happened. I died in Edgefield to a Faye that spawned on me as soon as I walked in. And I went to use my incense and it didn't light. One of the most embarrassing, annoying ways to lose the win streak, but you know, it happens. Right, guys, the prediction's running. We go again. The challenges are witness a ghost event. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. And cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. Those are good. Apart from when it's a ghost event. That's complete luck. Should be fine. We shall see. Okay. Let's set up. Gloria Bishop. But you know what? I died to Michael Myers. I can't believe it. From the top. I died to Michael Myers. If I ever see Michael Myers again, revenge is on. Yo, this song goes so hard. Oh my goodness. I actually lost to Michael Myers, man. I mean, her name was technically Michelle Myers, but it's close enough. I don't think I've actually ever seen... Have I seen this film? I don't know if I've seen this film or I've seen an ad for this film. But I used to play Dead by Daylight, and that's actually how I know. Sorry that you passed away. You get 5 big booms. Thank you, Mass. Thank you. Really appreciate. That's really what I wanted to brighten my day. Thank you for giving me 5 big booms, mate. Keep playing while we set up. Edgefield, the home of Michael Myers. Oh, yeah, I used to love a bit of Dead by Daylight. Okay. No, I don't know if I have seen this film. Now you say it's Halloween. I think I have. I watched so many horror films, I honestly forget what I've watched and what I haven't. Alright, I think we're about ready to go. Let's grab 1 or 2 more things. This is the best map for setting up for APOC 3. It's so close. I love it. Right, 1 more photo camera, a video camera, and the almighty sound sensor, because we might get a Yuri door slam when we're not in the building. So you never know. That's why I'm using this logic. I don't know whether you have to be in the building for a door slam, but I'm pretty sure you don't, because I've had the front door closed on me when I'm outside. Lighter is in my inventory. Don't worry, everyone. This go. Amber again with the 5. Amber, you gonna stop? You just gonna keep going? Hi, Clix's minion. How you doing? We don't talk about minions in this household. Sorry. It's not my fault. All right, guys. Let's do this. Crucie's there. We're gonna go for our run and leap. In 3. Oh wait, predict with channel points. How long have we got? Okay, wait. We got like 20 seconds left. I'll wait for that to end. We've got 495k on yes and 276k on no on the channel points. All right, time to cook. I don't even need a thermometer. I never use it. I never use it in this game mode. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I think she's in the back room upstairs. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, it's over. I thought it was over already. We might actually have time to get this crucifix down. I don't know whether she's definitely... Is that this room? It was a ghost event. I just had a ghost event. I think it's in the corridor. Daryl, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much. I think it's in the corridor, actually, not here. At least I can hide behind a toilet. Very comfy back here. That's it. Let's go. Quick bone search while we're here. Nothing. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Okay, 25 seconds. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Trust me. You'll see. As long as she doesn't open the door. It's the end. I'm doing all the bone searching up here first. That was a computer screen. I think it was this one. Okay, still no bone. I've got incenses out already. I kind of know where I'm hiding. Okay. Okay, I don't know where that hunted. It's over. It sounded like she spawned upstairs. And I've now checked every single room for the bone. And I don't think it's going to be a demon. Okay. It's a very normal ghost. It's definitely not a Dio, a Maroi. Okay, it's still upstairs. Wait. No, it just ran upstairs. No phantom. That blinked like 3 times. Let's just have another assessment. She did disappear quite a lot there. Let's get that off. I can see a bit better. Luckily, we don't have a crawler to variant, so... Wait, that was the kitchen. Is it interacting between floors? Or is it twins? Seems the same speed every single time, in my opinion. I am absolutely locked in. Don't you worry. I am locked in. This is not an easy game mode at all. Right, what's this ghost going to do then? I'm interested to see where it spawns. It might have spawned downstairs just then. Just carefully watch this. Might have moved. That's the kitchen. Right, it's definitely moved, so it can't be a Banshee or Goryo. I just need incense. Work out what the ghost is. Is he moving to me? He doesn't look like a phantom, though. This ghost is taking forever to hunt right now. Quick bone check while we're here. Surely it's spawning in the kitchen. It's making a lot of noise in there. I hope it doesn't spawn in here. I'm getting a lot of cold breath, but... Oh my god. It's so about to spawn. I think it might be in the room with me. I'm just going to sit tight. Yeah, Breath and Rain is sus, but I think it might have switched to the kitchen from here. I think it was in here, though. What's it doing? Do something. Hunt. Break it is broken on this game mode, yeah. I'm just going to chill here. There's no point in moving until it's hunted. It could spawn on top of me, so I'm literally hovering over my click button. And I'm going to start a time. I'm also hovering over my timer button, so... As soon as it's incensed, I'm starting a timer. Okay, that's the salt again. It's not a wraith. Oh my god, is it a shade? Is it a shade in this room? Oh my god, it's a shade in this room, isn't it? It's a shade in this room. It's a shade! It's a shade! It's 100% a shade. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Got a minute 30 to do a bone search. But before then, I'm getting a cruci in. There's the airball. And there's the bone. Boom. I just need to incense it when it's chasing me now. Let's get a photo of the crucie as well. I don't think we've had... That's our first photo. Yeah, I can get a free photo here. And we can also set up salt. Final salt. There we go. And now it's blowing out a firelight when I'm not there. Sus. Okay. That's got to be a shade, for sure. I can't believe I was standing in the room with a shade. With the ghost, I didn't even clock. Right. I now need to be seen by the ghost when it spawns. And then incense it. It should hunt any second now. I didn't move the crucifix though, did I? Huge. Huge! Oh, we did it. Oh, we got it. There we go. All right, I just gotta get the photos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are my last salts? Where are my last salts? Crucie upstairs. Huge point. That's not going to start a minute 30, is it? It doesn't override it. No! I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I think we did it. Done. Come on, baby. I believe that's a perfect run on APOC 3. I searched the entire house as well, by the way. Apart from the basement, I went everywhere. I had belief then. And all my tactics worked. That is a shade. Perfect investigation on Edgefield. Done and dusted. Right. Let me think of the maps that I also struggle with. On APOC. She has done it again. She has done it again. Amber, thank you for the 10 gifted subs again. You're crazy generous. Thank you so much. I think we do Point Hope, guys. Oh, wait, it's on the Easter event. Oh, it's fine. We'll do it anyway. It's fine. We do the worst map possible. Well, no, then again, I think Brownston's actually worse. I think Brownston is the worst. Potentially. After how... Well, then again, I did get really unlucky with my Brownston runs. So, it's a tricky one. Right. Paying you guys out. I did win. Let's do Point Hope. I'm going to start a prediction now. This is going to be quite a while to set up. So I'm starting it now for you guys. Let's go. That's sick, though. 2 maps done. Imagine it was a Blood Moon. I've never had an APOC 3 Blood Moon, by the way. Never had it yet. I'm so used to taking my no evidence loadout. No, what we want to take when we first walk in is EMF, Firelight, and a Crucifix. I think that's the best way to start. Okay, guys. Let's have a look at the prediction. We have a prediction running on TTV. If you're on TTV, make sure you get involved. We have 100k on yes and 90k on no right now. Alright, that's low-key pretty good odds for Point Hope. Point Hope perfect run is not going to be easy. I'll premise it by saying that. Capture a photo of the ghost. Incense and witness a ghost event. Incense, capture a photo of the ghost, and witness a ghost event. And the ghost name is Jack Williams, but it's an Easter event, so it doesn't matter. It's going to be the Dorothy. Right, we have 200k on yes and 500k on no. Wow, thanks, guys. You don't think I'm going to complete this? We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Sneaky, how you doing? Till an incense keeps the ghost speed and they move random direction. Yeah, it's way better for this game mode. The bone might be the big problem on this map. We're on 15x multiplier. The objectives are photo of the ghost, witness a ghost event, and incense the ghost near the ghost. Right, let's get this in. Let's get this in, and let's get this in. It's a little bit of a long journey on Point Hope. Which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Queen, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Did you beat your record? We did beat the record, yes. We got to 72, and then we lost because we forgot to bring a lighter in. And we got a fade. In all fairness, I don't think anyone noticed it. So I wasn't going completely delulu. I mean, I forgot a lighter. It's meant to be ingrained in my head to pick up a lighter, but we'll make the mistake again. We learn from our mistakes, and maybe I'll stop getting these nightmares for a little bit before I start the no evidence win streak again. Maybe my brain can relax a little bit. Right. All our incenses. Guys, this is the worst map in the game. In most people's opinions. I would say, if you ask most streamers, they would say the same thing. Mainly because it makes it so difficult to do so many different tests. And there's if you get a shade on this map and you have witness a ghost event or capture a photo of the ghost and you're on any floor that isn't the bottom floor, you're cooked. You are cooked. You literally can't do it. Unless it goes all the way to the bottom, you are cooked. Right. Camera and video camera, and I don't even use this, to be honest. Let's just bring more firelights. Do an Oreo test. I actually do need at least 3 firelights for Oreo test. One's already been blown out. If you didn't notice, one already got blown out, which means we are on the bottom floor. I wasn't going to mention it, but it is true. We're on the bottom floor. Something's already been chucked. It could have moved rooms, of course. I just unlit that firelight because I want to do the Oreo test properly. Come on, Dio. Yeah, Dio would be good. Actually, a Dio would be good on this map. As long as I'm not cornered. As long as I know where the ghost is. And it's not in a spot where I can't really run very far in one direction without a loop. Okay, I think we've got everything. Capture a photo. Okay, I'll bring an extra camera for that. Maybe I will bring a video camera. Yeah. Yeah, I do need a photo of the ghost. That's going to be rough, but it is on the bottom floor. So I might be able to spend enough time downstairs for it to do a ghost event. Hopefully get a photo, because getting a photo mid a hunt is going to be close to impossible. No orb. That door's closed. Okay, here we go. 3. Yo, Tay, thank you for the 6 months. It did go by fast. The last 6 months have flown by. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Let's do this. Worst map in the game. I'm the chef. I am the Phasmo chef! Go on, spawn me again. Do it. What the hell just happened? Any ideas? It looked normal to me. Why did it spawn on me? That's the only thing I was thinking, but then it wasn't a phantom. I don't think it was an Oni. It's not a shade. It can't be a shade. But that Banshee can't spawn between floors. Banshees can't roam between floors. I swear it spawned on me. Bone. It's hunting. I start the timer really late though. Run. Got no incenses. I'm making it out. I'm making it out unless it's a demon. Right. Well, it's not a wraith. It's not a phantom. It's not an Oni by the blinks. Not a Rev. Not a Dio or a Vera, Mori or a Hantu. Not a spirit. I've got one incense left. Not a mimic. Not twins? Yeah, I don't know. Could it be twins? Guys, the thing I'm trying to work out... Not miling. Yeah, it was pretty loud, wasn't it? It's pretty hard to tell in this, though. Ems, thank you for the prime for the first time. Could be Jin. We'd have no idea how to tell Jin. Can't be a shades. It spawned in the room with me. Now, I thought it spawned on me. Yeah, I didn't see any shapeshifts. I'm going to say Noah Bake. It spawned with an Oreo, with a firelight in the room. So I'm going to say no Oreo. Reiju, I don't think it... Could it be a Reiju? Don't think it's a Polty. I think we would have noticed that. I think we would have noticed it chuck way more. Do you reckon it was twins? One of the hunts, I did think, you know the one where it was going round and when I was taking it round in a circle on the first floor, it did seem pretty slow, in my opinion. Rage is a normal speed, by the way, unless there's electronics nearby, but I haven't had any electronics nearby to test that. I thought it was a bit slow. I'm actually tempted with twins a bit. If it's a mare demon Yokai mining, then just screw this ghost. Now, I've got a crucifix on me. If I go stand in that room with an incense... and I listen with a parabolic in the hunt, maybe that's a good idea. Do I want to just go full guess right now? It's probably not a good idea. Probably do need to gather more information. I can't stand in the shower. Everything's locked. I think I need to get more info. It seemed normal. I don't think it's a Ridgeview. I think it would have been fast. I also don't think it's a demon. I think the Cruci should have covered it. I might be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Is that a fast twin? Or was that just normal? I also think it's changed rooms. It has to have changed rooms, so it can't be a Banshee or Goryo. You can wait for another hunt again. Not an Oreo. Lit a fire. Jin, unfortunately, there's no way to tell Jin. Unless you rule out every other ghost. It's basically a guess. I'm not getting my power out until it starts hunting. It's ran away from me a bit. That's still the same speed. Unless it's still being a fast ghost. Definitely not a poltergeist.
Point, hope you don't get hugged by Dorothy.
Thank you, Ems, again for the Prime. Thank you for the subscription, Macy. Thank you. I'm doing a quick mare test. Thank you, Macy, for the sub on TikTok. No mare ability, and it's definitely in that area. I'm also listening for... oh, I guess I don't need to listen for a Banshee scream. Still the same speeds. can't check Jin. There's no way to check Jin. It's not a Myling. That's for sure. It's way too loud. Right, I think it's one of these ghosts. I might do a yokai test, but this is going to be incredibly risky. You'll see what I'm about to do. I'm about to chuck the para as soon as it spawns, close the door, get my incense out. Hang on. Hang on a second. This might actually be a yokai. Maybe not a yokai. Maybe not a yokai then. Right. Do I do a demon test? No incenses. Should I do this demon test? With no smudge sticks. I just gotta hope it doesn't find me though. I'll give it to 1 minute 20. And then I'll leave. Oh my god, Amber just subbed on TikTok as well. Amber, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Amber. Ding dong indeed. I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's a demon because of the crucifix. Right, that's it. I'm going to have to make a decision here. And I might be wrong. It might have been one of the ghosts that have been picked. It's definitely not a Rage. Right, I can go through a few that I'm 100% sure on. We'll talk about this together. I've done everything. I've done absolutely everything. We just need to get the ghosts right. Right. So, definitely not a spirit hunted under 3 minutes. Almost certainly not a polty. It barely chucked anything. Not a yokai. We did a test for that, unless we were insanely unlucky and it just ran to me. Myling, it was too loud. Almost definitely not a Myling. Ridgeview, definitely not. 100%. It ran towards me in the room with all electronics and didn't speed up. Moroi wasn't too fast enough. Not Moroi. Definitely not a Wraith. It stepped in Salt. Definitely not a Banshee or a Goryo. Because it changed rooms. Not a Revenant. A Revenant would have been slower. Hantu. Not Hantu. It was never fast. Oreo. Can't be an Oreo. It lit a flame. Obake. I didn't see a shapeshift, but I might have missed it. So Obake is a maybe. But I'm going to say no because I didn't see one. Dio. Obviously not. Phantom. Too many blinks. Shade. Can't be. It spawned in the room with me. Oni. Blinks were, I believe. This is probably a maybe as well. I believe they were normal. It's quite hard to tell. Goryo can't be. Twins, it might be, but I don't think so. That's a maybe, but probably not. Mimic, no. Same every time. Faye, obviously not, wasn't fast enough. So then these ghosts, this is where it becomes very difficult. I did a mare test and it didn't work, but I could have just been unlucky. So I'm going to say no mare. Demon, I'm going to say no demon. Because I think it spawned and I think the crucifix would have covered it in some of those spawns. Yuri or Jin, I'm going to go Jin because there were no door slams. That's my logic. Let's see. Jin on Point Hope would be insane. Boom! Oh, yes!
Job's ready for you.
Worst ghost in the game on an APOC 3. Oh my god. The logic. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to get that. Oh my god. The believers. Ah. I love all of you. Damn. Jin on Point Hope on APOC 3. It was logic. I used a very, very educated guess there. Unreal. You saw me go through them all. That's a yes. Congratulations. I completed Point Hope. First time. In a long time. APOC 3. I thought that was going to take a long time to do. I can't lie. I thought we were going to be like four attempts in. But we got it first time. Should we do a Ridgeview? Let's do a Ridgeview. Ridgeview on APOC 3. Right, guys. I'm going to start another prediction in a second. I'm going to grab a drink. I've got a bit of a headache. I'm going to have to save that game, by the way. That was epic. We had the worst ghosts. Literally the worst ghosts. Oh my god. Teehee, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Right, let me just write down this yeah, what are we in there? 222 30. I think that's the first time I've got a gin on APOC 3 and got it right. Because it's so difficult to get them. Right, guys, I'm going to start a prediction now. Let's have it. The tree is curved weird. Okay. Oh, it's a mimic, is it? Oh, right. I forgot about the curved tree method. Right, I've started a prediction. We have 180k on yes already. 270k on no? Is that 300 or 30? I can't tell. 30k, okay. Alright. Right, I'm going to open the door. Let's have a look at the objectives. Capture a photo of the ghost. Again. Motion sensor parabolic. Those two are easy. First one's awful. Maria Carter is the name. There's your info. Hopefully we get a ghost on the bottom floor that does ghost events. And we should be chilling. Hydrate. Yes, I was going to grab a drink. That's a good point. Give me a second. So let's set up the firelights first. With a EMF reader. So you guys can tell me if anything happens while we wait. You always need to bring firelights in. At least 3. Because 1, Oreo tests. 2, Wraith photos. If it is a Wraith. Huge way of getting photos. I can't believe we got that last game on the worst map in the game. Unreal. I forgot a lighter. Oh no, I didn't forget a lighter. Right, I'm going to quickly grab a drink, guys. Tell me if anything happens. Thank you, TikTok mods, for starting a little poll. The ghost threw it back. Typical Maria. Loves to throw it back. Learned it from me. Right, we have 447k on yes, 200k on no. Keep predicting, guys. If you don't go all in, are you really a true channel point gambler? Let's be honest. Can't believe the streak energy to a lighter. So sorry. It's all right. It's all right. It was my mistake. It was me being complacent. I wouldn't have made that mistake when I was around the 70 mark. Wait, you said it teleported to me. Did the EMF go off? Because if it did go off, that's actually a sign. I think they phantoms, right? I feel like phantoms can roam to like your area, even if you haven't stepped in the house. Like I've been standing here before, and I've had my firelights go out, and then I've walked in, and the ghost spawns on the other side of the map, like on Brownson High School. Even though I haven't stepped in, but I've just placed stuff in the front of the door. So I don't know. I'm a bit sus about that. Same with Wraith, I think. Why are you using tier 3 salt? Because I feel like I feel like tier 3 salt is actually useful here. I used to use tier 2, but the amount of times that I'm trying to escape and it's been tier 3 salt has saved me. It's really on APOC 3 and everything else. I don't use tier 3 salt on APOC 3, and like you're just dumb. Like it only slows the ghost down once, right? So once it's walked through that salt.
Hello, King. I heard from the
normal
theme that you have beaten the record. Congratulations.
I did. Thank you, Carbonation. Yes. I think tier 3 salt, it actually has a use case. Because getting away from the ghosts and only relying on incense is good and all, but it just adds that extra layer of protection. And once it's walked through the salt, you don't have to think about this ghost speed anymore. That's what I'm trying to get at. I know I'm not explaining this very well, but I just think tier 3 salt is actually useful here. Like, tier 3 salt won't fool me at this point. Like, I won't be like, oh my god, it slowed down. And then be like, oops, it was the salt. So, like, I think I'd know, you know, at this point. On no evidence, when the game's a lot quicker, it's probably better to not. But on this, I think it is better, personally. Olivia, thank you for the 4 months. Someone just said tier 3 diverts the ghost to the other direction when it hits the salt. I don't think it does. I think it just slows it. It doesn't, like, incense it. So, like, you're getting chased by the ghost, it hits the tier 3 salt and then runs the other way. I saw an osteopath earlier today, guys. I can feel my neck just cracking. I've never had like adjustments before. It was well nice. Ugh. Right. Let's get a cruci on this side. Oh yeah, technically we are on an APOC streak right now. Alright, you know what?
I see the all-wise and powerful dinosaur Queen Sarah has become mod. I guess you did have to repay her for being the landing site of the asteroid that killed her family, Cass.
I know, I felt bad. It was a sympathy mod. According to ducks, it will turn back the other way. It came, I think, once. No way. I actually did not know this. That's really useful to know. I did not know that. Right. I think we basically got everything we need. The challenges are ghost, photo of the ghost, motion sensor, parabolic. Let's take one more camera, one more para, and one more motion sensor. I thought Tear the Result just slowed it down temporarily. That's exactly what I thought. You're telling me I could place a salt in front of me when the ghost is chasing me and walk around a corner and it won't know where I've gone.
He's too short, not enough protein. The ghost needs his macros after the gym.
Gym? Maria Carter. Right, let's go. Double incense. Right, we're going to go straight to a hiding spot. I'm going to chuck an incense over there. Let's get a camera over there as well. Thank you, Dilly, for the 100 bits.
When you get phase mode, partner, can you make it unlimited sprint outside the house on all difficulties?
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. All right. Let's go. That plate is there. What the hell? It's got to be here.
Cass, you don't have to thank me for the bits when I'm roasting you. Noah is my glorious gnome king.
Stop saying I've got no lighter. Why are these people calling you Gnome King at 6'9"? I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. What is happening? How the hell have I not been hunted yet? Normal ghost. Not a Wraith. Not a Moroi, not a Dio, not a Thay, not a Ragey, not a Hantu. Because there are electronics everywhere, it's cold. These are all fast. Oh, it might be a poltergeist. There was a lot of stuff getting thrown. And that was a really weird plate being there when I first walked in. Oh, it's a poltergeist.
Guys, it's
Yeah.
propaganda. He's not 6'9".
It's 100% a
The gnomes
poltergeist.
have put out this false advertising in order to make themselves look taller for the dwarves. He is very much 2'2", and the Gnome King. Don't be fooled by anyone else. Trust me, I am the Oracle.
I need a photo of the ghost. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go into the basement if it's in the... But if it's chucked something before it even entered the house, it must have moved to the basement. I need a ghost event, so I'm gonna have to go downstairs. I think I'm gonna have to incense it. Definitely a polty though. Could be a mimic, actually, yeah. It's a poltergeist. 100% a poltergeist. Oh, I've got such a good idea. Hear it come down these stairs again. I'm incensing. Okay, I've got an idea. Firstly, I'm gonna go check the bone over here first. I don't need to do a yokai test. It's a poltergeist, clearly. Like 100%. So it's 30 seconds on the 30 seconds on the timer. Oh my god. Okay, 30 seconds are up.
Want to disrespect her like that now, would we? Smiley face emoji.
Agreed. Here it comes. I'm gonna leave that shut, actually. Oh, it's over. This is an epic hiding spot. I'm going to sit here for a second for this hunt. It's definitely a polty. Like, I literally don't need to check. The amount of stuff that's getting chucked is wild. And there's stuff all over the place as well. It's like chucked across the room. So it's definitely a poltergeist. I just need to capture a photo. So I'm going to have to go down into the basement.
Again, more propaganda from the gnomes. We all know our glorious Queen Liz is not short. She is 6'9", unlike the Gnome King Alfie Casson.
Propaganda. Okay, it's over. Go check the garage. Once we checked here, we might have to incense it and then go into the basement with 2 crucifixes because we need to get a ghost photo. And it's only going to event if we're in the garage with it. Which is not great news, I know, but... No, I don't think it's a mimic because it did it in like 3 hunts. I think it's guaranteed Polty here. Okay, 30 seconds. Yeah, it's over. Right, the next step is I'm gonna leave a camera here. Leave an incense there. Move a cruci there. Grab another incense. Go back over here, wait for the next hunt to end. And then we're going downstairs into the basement. We've done... Oh, we need parabolic still. Let's try to get parabolic while we wait. Keep looking left and right. Come on, ghost. Come on. We are dancing, but there it is. That's why I do that. Nice. Okay. Right, hunt has begun. Right, we now got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's head downstairs and set up. Okay, let's go.
Welcome in Mr. B-Town. Could you please remind everyone that Lord Alfie Casson is in fact the Gnome King?
Come on, ghost. Doing a bone search while I'm here as well. Dwarf King? Hang on. That's not what he said. Really? It hunted in a tiny gap? I covered pretty much the entire room. Please. How the hell did it... How the hell did it spawn down here? Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Oh my god. It's avoiding all my crucifixes. Oh my god. Well, it's definitely not a demon then. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a poltergeist. The crucifixes don't actually cover the whole room. We know it's a poltergeist. It's absolutely been mental. Also, it just flicked a light switch. So it literally can't be a mare. In case we were wondering. I haven't flicked a single light switch on. It probably flicked this one on. Yep. Why is it not venting? Finally done something. I can get one photo of that. I'm going to save the rest. Why is it not venting? Show me a sign. Show me a sign. There's a multi-plosion, I think. Yes! Get incensed. 1 minute 30. Starting now. Go, 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 go. Bone. What? Did I not place all my souls? Oh my god, I forgot. I thought I placed all 3. It's fine. Doesn't matter. That'll be easy to get. Bone, no. Okay. No bone. For goodness sake, it's going to be the last room I check. Got 10 seconds till it can hunt me. Oh my god, there's a mannequin in here. Oh my god. Can I hide behind it? Yo! Yo! They didn't fix this, did they? They didn't fix this, did they? I don't know if they fixed this. It doesn't work anymore. What? Are you sure? How sure are you? Because I've done this before. I've done this like twice before, and it was fine. I just don't know whether they ever patched it. Foxy Cotter, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah. Oh my god. I thought I lost it. Thought I lost it for a second there. The only room I haven't checked is the room next to me. And if it's not there, then I... Oh my god, I can check this as well. They fixed the line of sight though, Dilly. Castle 1, Flick is back. This is a goated spot. This is a goated spot. I've got a light next to me. I've got a complete cover from Mannequin. This might be the best spot ever. No, they fixed the width, Dilly. I know I need to fix that emote. If anyone wants to make me a light switch emote that actually looks good, please send it to me. I clearly wasn't very good at it. Why is this ghost not hunting me? Is this actually a spirit? It has taken ages when I've smudged it, but it seems like a polty with how much it's throwing. I mean, it has told me eventually. Yo, Phasma ASMR with Casson. Oh, I left my crucifixes down there. So I did. You're kidding me, I've missed it. I've missed it. It is hunting. I can't believe I've missed it. Gonna have to search the whole house again. Where did I not search thoroughly? I feel like I searched everywhere thoroughly. Definitely searched the garage thoroughly. It's over. Got 2 incenses. Short hunt duration, it's just APOC 3 hunt duration on small maps, whatever that is. It's an awful spot to be in. Oh my god. Hunting me, it's hunting me. Yo, someone ding-donged! Who the hell ding-dongs? It's not even showing. Whoever ding-donged, thank you so much. Cassidy, thank you. It's not upstairs. It's for sure not upstairs. I've checked everywhere now. It's over. Okay, what I'm going to do, because I need to save as much time as I can when I come down, I'm going to go back to the room I was on the left here. I'm going to start the timer as soon as I can't flick the light switch for 30 seconds. As soon as it gets to about 25, I'll start leaving. I'll start to make my way downstairs, and then we'll go back to my spot in the kitchen, and we'll check the back room again before we head back to the other rooms. I want to avoid the ghost room at all costs. 8A. We love light switch flicking. I can do it with this one. We're low-key right now, guys. We're low-key on a win streak. We're on an APOC 3 win streak. We've done Tanglewood, Edgefields, and Point Hope. Right? Yeah. Yeah. No. No. No, we reset, didn't we? I died on Edgefield and we reset. We started from there. Go! Why are we on a 3 then? What maps have we done? I swear we've done 3 in a row though. Edgefield was the first. Maybe we're only on 2 then. Have I actually got this wrong? Yeah, just hanging on Point Hope. Sorry, Edgefield and Point Hope. Because I reset. I died on Edgefield. I reset, didn't I? On the rug. I did not see it on the rug. I'll look again, but I did not see it on the rug. Few of you saying living room rug. Okay, I'll have a look again. Can't believe I would have missed that. I was pretty quick at it though. Right. Wait for the next hunt. Yeah, the no evidence win streak will return, B-Town, yes. But we're having a little bit of a break because obviously we just finished the no evidence win streak. Right. Okay, right, I'm gonna go check the rug again. What are the odds that this person is correct? To be fair, there's not many places left, so probably quite high. How would I have missed that, though? Not here. I've been trolled. I've been trolled. I've been trolls, mate. You're the reason I got trust issues. Get pranked, you go. Okay, let's go. I must have missed it. I didn't check basement properly. Oh, it's here. Can I make it out in time? I'm not... Now, I don't know if it's definitely a faulty. That's the only thing. They fixed this, right? I can stand here and not... Yo, mods, can you ban AJ? We'll just time him out. Spamming capital letters. Casson, Dilly, and B-Town are all in one stream? Yo. Yo, I haven't done a collab in a while, to be fair. I have actually got a collab plan soon, guys. You'll see. Thank you, Sarah. I'm doing a spirit test. I think this could be a spirit. I might be getting this wrong. Slay, thank you for the gifted sub. For the first time as well. Thank you so much. Right, I'm gonna see if it takes 3 minutes. It has taken a long time on those smudges. It could find me here. I don't feel extremely comfortable here. I probably should move. I'm gonna go to that corner. I think that's safer. Wait, can I even go in this corner? I can't even go in this corner. Here? Is this a hiding spot? Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm hearing stuff get chucked constantly. Like 0.5 sec, constant stuff. I mean, look at all of that. I think I'm just gonna go with what I thought and go Polty. Yeah, it sounds like a Polty to me. I agree. I think I'm gonna go with Polty. I've thought it's been a Polty in like 3 hunts, and literally when I walked in, there was already a plate miles away from the table. So I'm gonna go Polty for the perfect run. We got the bone and everything. Let's have it. Yeah, I do think it's a Polty. Definitely not a spirit though. Byzantine Vibe, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Byzantine.
Welcome back.
Boom.
I've got some jobs ready.
Oh my goodness. Right, let's just work out. Am I tripping? We did Edgefields. We did Point Hope, and we got a gin correct. And we've done Ridgeview. Tanglewoods. Now, the reason why I'm saying this, we did do Tanglewood earlier, but we then died on Edgefield the game after that. Then we won Edgefield. Then we won Point Hope. Then we won Ridgeview. So now we're on 3. So we need to come back to Tanglewood eventually. I think we do Willow Street. Now, with APOC 3, Willow is not as easy as... Well, in fact, one of the harder maps, I think. One of the hardest maps. And we're going to have to do it on the Easter event. We did Point Hope on the Easter event as well. Oh my god. We got a gin on the Point Hope on the Easter event on APOC 3. I can't believe it. We got it right with a perfect run. Okay. That's been a YouTube video. I don't care. That's so good. I am very proud of that game. Okay. We'll go Willow. Let me pay out. I did win on a perfect run. So there you go, believers. I'm starting a new prediction now for Willow. This is definitely one of the harder maps, in my opinion. So this isn't going to be easy. Especially as it's Easter event as well. It's definitely going to be a small ghost. Willow's hard because the hiding spots aren't great. I mean... Oh yeah, the objectives. Firelight, incense, escape the ghost during hunt. Nice. Okay. That's pretty good. Right, guys, make sure you get involved in the prediction. We have one running. We already have we already have over 6 figures of channel points on this prediction. You have 4.5 minutes to predict on the TTV chat. If you're in the TTV chat, this only applies to you. If you're on YT or if you're on TikTok, you can't predict. But we have a prediction running. Go all in if you're actually brave. Go all in. And you might win a lot of points. Put half in for yes. You better pull through. Half in.
I'm manifesting an obake.
Not all in. You're manifesting an obake. Actually, won't mind if it's an obake. Because on Willow, the only good thing about this is you can have these doors closed in front of me and look at the ghost quite easily on this. It's just you're not very well covered. It's the only thing. Front door stinks of mare, you reckon? No, we're only on 3 in a row. I did the maths wrong. I can't count to 3 apparently. We got Edgefields, we got Point Hope, and we got Ridgeview in one go so far. One at first attempt. So now we're on 3. I did do Tanglewood earlier, but then I died on my first attempt at Edgefields. So then the streak started on my second attempt at Edgefields. So we do need to go back and do Tanglewood. So we might do that soon. Hopefully we still keep getting easy ghosts. Well, then again, we got a gin. Sorry, what am I saying? We literally got a gin on Point Hope. I'm so glad that map's out of the way. My burrito is here. No, don't say that into Milan because you're gonna make me want to order something again. I'm meant to be on a health kick. I'm meant to be on like protein, like extreme. You know. You're gonna make me order again if you keep talking about nice food. To be fair, burritos are... No, I know burritos are good, but... You're just going to plant nice food ideas in my head. Yeah, burritos are normally... Well, it depends what you put in them. I'm excited for Brownston and Prison. Well, I'm glad you are, because I'm not. We all know what happened last time. Right, we have 700k channel points on this game. If you haven't already got involved, make sure you are. I have isolate protein. I have something called beef isolate, which is just extracted protein from beef, I think. It doesn't taste like beef. It tastes like blue raspberry. It's lovely. And it mixes. And it's like having a... I describe it as having a... like, melted slush puppy. That's what it tastes like. So good. Completely disintegrates. No bits. Stop talking about pizza. I don't want to hear any of it. I literally ordered a Subway yesterday, and the day before I ordered a curry. We can't keep doing this. I bought food in today. I already had a chicken katsu curry today. From the supermarket. No, don't talk about Papa John. At least we can see really well on this because of the event. That's actually good. We can see better than normal. What'd you get from Subway? Oh, you're gonna laugh.
Make yourself a steak dinner with asparagus.
Ooh, yes. That's more like it. You're gonna laugh. So, I made a mistake with my Subway order. I ordered I ordered a meatball marinara, but then I for some reason had in my head that I ordered, when I went to the next section to pick sauces, I had in my head that I ordered rotisserie chicken, and rotisserie chicken had barbecue sauce. So I ordered barbecue sauce with a meatball marinara. It wasn't actually that bad. It just wasn't the right mix. But it wasn't the worst. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. And bro didn't stop you. Well, I ordered it online, didn't I? I got it delivered. Tomato sauce with barbecue sauce. I'm not really... It's not the best. But it wasn't actually that bad. I think the guy realized that I made a mistake and he barely put any barbecue sauce on it. So it wasn't actually... I didn't really notice it. Okay, anyway. We're ready to go. I'm going to nip to the toilet. 1 second. I'm drinking a lot of fluid today. Oh, freezing temps. It's hand to then. I'll leave. No firelights went out, guys. You can't... What do you think you're going to achieve by telling me firelight? Are you not thinking in your head, maybe when he comes back, he'll notice that they're all light right there. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to run straight to the corner. Do it. Please be a Dio. Normal speeds. Not Roy, not a Dio, not a Thay, not a Ragey, not a Hantu, not a Rev. Right. I think it spawned downstairs. We'll challenge us again. Firelight. Don't think that's a poltergeist. Really don't think that's a poltergeist. Sounds same speeds. I see the bone. I see the bone. Okay. No phantom. No polty. No Oni. I'll do a Yokai test to make it run into the salt in a second. This is such a good spot, you know. This is such a good spot. Why does it look like I've got a torch on? We'll have a look again to check Oni, though. Still hasn't blown out a firelight. Oh my god. Jumped out my skin. Okay. We currently have a spirit test timer going. I'm worried because she saw me there that she might return to that spot next hunt. Okay, not a spirit. Not a myling. Could be like an Oreo or something. Right, we're resetting that timer. Let's reopen the door so we can hear when it starts the hunt. We're gonna look at it again. Might be missing a shapeshift or something. It's definitely fully closed. These ghosts, I don't know yet. Got all 3 incenses in my hand. Okay, that felt really short, but I think it's because she spent so much time running downstairs. Right, we need to identify the ghost room. I think that's the final room. It's a set. I think that's the final room. That's where it just shut that stuff. Could it be corridor? Maybe. Yeah, no, it could be corridor. I'd like to see where the whisper is. When there is one. No, I really do think it's in that room. To work this out, we might have to go downstairs. Okay, I think I might know what I'm going to do here. Always runs into the garage, doesn't it? I think... we're going to make our way to the ghost room. So we can test shade, mare, everything else. It's still not blown out firelights. Guys, can shades not blow out firelights? That's crazy that it's not blown them out yet. I thought only if you're in the room with them. They definitely... No, shades can blow out firelights if you're not in the room with them. I think it's just crazy lucky that it hasn't done it yet. Okay, what we're going to do... It's clearly not a roamer. We know it's not a phantom. We're going to get everything kind of on the way there. Oreo test included. And we're going to see... I mean, Banshee we can test with just getting... with using the parabolic up here the whole time. That is one thing we can just keep testing. We'll eventually get a Banshee scream. That whisper again, I think, is in the final room. The reason this is important because I need to know if it changes rooms or not. I think what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to keep checking for Banshee. If it does find me in the hunt, I'm going straight downstairs. Starting a time, we're going straight downstairs, setting up crucifixes, seeing if it's a shade or not. And also doing an Oreo test, doing mare tests, everything. Yuri tests the lot. But for now, I'm going to keep waiting for a potential Banshee scream. Because then I don't need to go down. Like, there's no reason to. So, once I've listened to maybe about 8 or 9 whispers, I think we can probably then... This might be a Goreo. Right now, if I had to pick, I'd go Goreo. What is that? She's constantly coughing. Banshee wouldn't have spawned on me, but they can't roam to different floors. It's just safer to do a Banshee test by listening to it instead, rather than like setting up motion sensors and all that and wasting loads of time, potentially getting spawned on. It's better to just do what I'm doing. We'll keep listening for Banshee. Still in the same room. It's going to be a Boreo. Still not blown out of firelight as well. Hey, Hannah. Still listening for that scream. Come on. Guys, it took me 8 whispers to get a scream the other day. That's why I'm giving it a lot of time. It's a 30% chance, but it's basically... Imagine you've got to spin the wheel, and one of them is... Like, there's 3 options, and one of them is Banshee scream. It's like it spins it constantly. Right? Every time it chooses whether to whisper or not. So it could just keep landing not on it. Still no room change. A shade can blow out firelights when it's hunting. It just can't blow out firelight in the same room as you. It is interesting that it hasn't blown out firelight though, and it's running past them all the time. Why is it not blowing them out? It's ran past the firelights every single hunt. All 4. None have gone out. Is that luck? I know shades can blow out firelights in hunts. as long as you're not in the room with the firelights. So why are they not getting blown out? All ghosts should be doing that. The breaker's broken. It's not just off, it's permanently broken. So you can't test Jinn. Starts doing the hacker at the end. Shout out to my New Zealand viewers, if there were any in the chat. Yeah, this could be a Jinn. It's another whisper. Still no firelight. I'm really 50-50 with Gorio and Shade right now. Why is it not blowing out a firelight? It's running past every single firelight. Because it's running to the garage every time. All my firelights are lined up towards the garage. Right, next hunt. Next hunt, I'm gonna yokai test, incense it. And then we're going to go downstairs. Blowing out, finally. Right, it's not yokai. No cold breath. Wait, no cold breath there either. Hang on. Cold breath in here. Okay, I think this is the ghost room. So I think it's only been in that ghost room. Wait. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Right, well, not a shade. Not a spirit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I am breathing. Not much. Okay. I really don't think this is going to be an Oreo. Got one more charge left. Not an Oreo. Haven't seen a shapeshift, so no bake. Mare test is not working. I'm gonna try this one as well. Right, I'm going. Got one more charge. Both doors are fully open. I don't think it ever switched rooms. No, I think it's always been the same one. I still think it's a Goreo. That's my final charge. The only thing we can do really now is maybe just check it's definitely not an Obake and I've missed it. It's not a Yokai. I don't know about Demon. Not twins, being the same speed every time. I'm going to say no Mimic as well because it's never changed. Haven't seen a shapeshift. Haven't heard a scream, so I'm probably going to go with no Banshee, but I'll wait for that for the end. Could be a Jinn. I was an idiot, by the way. I was thinking the rooms are like left and right, but they're actually forward and back. So it's really hard to tell if it changes rooms. The model does change on Easter maps. They changed it yesterday. With 3 days left. No, this is definitely a normal speed ghost. It has been chucking a lot, but it's not like pulsy enough, is it? I don't think... we had a pulsy earlier, and that was very obvious. This is not seeming pulsy like at all. In my books. Yeah, I think I know if it was a Polty. Just watch it again. Still no shapeshifts. That was a little bit close. I think I'm going to have to go no bake. I'm going to say no Banshee, but I'll give it 1 more second. See if we get a Banshee scream. I'm going to incense it 1 more time for a demon test. And see if it hunts under the time limit. It's not... I don't feel like it's a demon, though. It didn't hunt after that 1 minute 30 twice. Take your own advice. If you don't think it's a polty, it's... If you don't think it's a polty, it's definitely not. I live by that advice. Never got another polty wrong. Yeah, I know. I do live by that advice for poltergeists. And it has never done me wrong. I've never misguessed a poltergeist since. They are very obvious. Like, you will know within, like... You will know within, like, 2 things being chucked that it's a poltergeist. I'm going to say no bake. I'm going to say... Yeah, no Banshee. That's another whisper. I mean, how many do I need to do? I'm going to actually incense it this time. Did it just spawn on the stairs? Might have just not heard the spawn. Let me just listen again. I feel like I would have heard it downstairs. No, it's still there. Right, I'm going to incense it 1 more time for 1 more demon test. I might as well. Whilst I'm here. I don't know whether this blocks me if that one's still open. I guess we're about to find out. Right, final test is undergo. This is my final demon test I can do. If it hunts under 1 minute 30, it's a demon. If it doesn't, I'm going to just say it's not a demon, because that'll be 3 times. Maybe I should have done a cruci test. My heart's... Yo, it's only 95. It feels way higher than that. Whilst we wait, we might as well listen for the Banshee scream. But I really don't think this is a Banshee. I think this is a Goryo. I don't think it's changed rooms at all. There was no cold breath in any room other than that one room. See, it is chucking a lot. But I just don't think it's a polty. I think it's just a typical APOC ghost. If that door slams before 1 minute 30, it's a demon. Loop it. I wish. Right, well. Let's leave on Goryo. Right, I'm gonna leave on Goryo. We'll walk through it. We'll talk through everything. every single ghost and explain why we didn't pick it. I have the bone, yes. I have the bone and I've done all the challenges. I've got Goryo selected. So we're going to talk through every single ghost, why we picked it. Why we didn't pick it, sorry. And then we will leave. So, starting from top to bottom. Spirit, hunted under 3 minutes after an incense. Can't be a spirit. Poltergeist, wasn't chucking enough. Mare, we'll get on to. We'll just do all the ones we've crossed out. Yokai, it ran straight to me. The only hunt it ran straight to me was when I used my electronics, not a Yokai. Myling, too loud. Ridgeview wasn't fast around electronics ever. Moroi, obviously not, it wasn't fast enough. Wraith, Steps and Salt, can't be Wraith. Banshee, never got a Banshee scream. Revenant, obviously not Revenant, would have been slow and then fast when it saw me. Hantu would have been fast constantly because it's the breakers off, so it's always cold everywhere. Oreo, it hunted when there were firelights in the room. Obake, never saw a shapeshift. Dio, obviously not Dio. Phantom, blinks for normal. Shade, hunted in the room with me, can't be a Shade. Oni, blinks for normal, can't be an Oni. Twins, always same speed. Mimic, always the same type of ghost. Faye would have been fast. So it's one of these. I haven't heard a door. I've had one door touch the entire time. No door slam. No Yuri. Demon, never hunted under a minute 30. Never used its ability. Say no demon. Mare. I did mare tests. It didn't even leave the room. It kept spawning in the same room even after I turned on the light switches. No mare. Never switched rooms. Mares tend to switch rooms quite a lot. Jin. Never change rooms. So I'm going to go Goryo. That's my logic. That's an educated guess. It could still be a Jin. It could still be a few of the other ones that I've also ruled out at the end there. Come on. Come on.
Welcome back.
Yes.
There's some jobs ready for
Yes. Yes! Oh my god. We've had a Jin and a Goryo, and we've got them both right today.
Alright, well, it's work time for Meek and Rats Cass.
Oh my god, we had a Boreo and a Jin. We had a Jin on Point Hope and a Boreo on Willow, and we got them both right. I can't believe it. Yo, we're low-key cooking. Let me pay out real quick. Let me pay out for those of you who believed in me. That's a perfect investigation. Damn. I am buzzing. I am absolutely buzzing. Right. We've done Point Hope, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow. Do we now attempt Tanglewood? Because we haven't... That's not technically part of the streak. I don't feel like I want to do a Grafton. I think if I'm doing one, I'm doing a Tanglewood. I'm not doing a big map now. Let's do Tanglewoods. Yeah, let's do Tanglewoods. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
It's not Blood Moon, is it? Doesn't look like it. No, no Blood Moon. Right, I'm going to check on the objectives real quick. Firelight, motion sensor, incense. Great objectives for this map. Justin Jackson is the name. Okay. Could always be a really bad ghost. You never know. I'm about to start prediction in just a second. I'm now... Firstly, TikTok. I'm going to end for you guys. However, I'm going to continue playing, obviously. We've just started a game. If you want to watch this game, come to my Twitch. If you don't want to, do not worry. I'm live again tomorrow for you guys. So I'll see you guys then around 4:15 p.m. usually. 4:15, 4:20. I'm always live first on Twitch and YouTube first. Then I go live on TikTok. So yeah, go follow my Twitch if you want to. If you do, I will give you a shout out. If you follow me over there. And put a 3 in chat. We're going for 3 today. Go for a 3 in chat if you join from TikTok. TikTok, thank you again. My Twitch is Casson Taylor. Casson. Come follow. Come join the community. Meet Cuddle, thank you for the follow. Dazzle loves cats. Call me Sniper. Thank you for the follows. You guys are such trolls on the Twitch chat, I swear. Sunfish Pancake, thank you. Right, TikTok, love you. See you later. See you tomorrow or see you for this game. Lots of love, guys. Thank you for the 41k likes today. Amazing. See you tomorrow. Bye. Right. Where's my YouTube chat gone? There they are. Carmination, have a great one, brother. Okay. Right. TikTok is gone. Neos, Taylor, Hearts, and Tygo. Thank you for the follows. Let's have it. Firelight, motion sensor incense. Is it just near the ghost and incense? That's great. That's the better one. Okay, let's go. Predictions begun now. Feel free to get involved, guys. You've got 5 minutes to do it. I haven't got the lighter. I need the lighter. Thank you, Tara, Allah, Shuz, Zan, Zanzibar. Thank you for the follow. One day, my games will be available on Bet365. I'm sure for you, you gamblers out there. One day. Okay. We have 365k on yes so far. Imagine Phasmophobia 2 being a thing where you are the ghost extraction team mentioned in the tutorial. We have to extract the ghost. You have to like pull it out of put the spirit out of the house. Okay. You have to like kill the ghost in the house rather than just work out what it is. Skibrails, thank you as well for the follow. Wait, they've both been blown out. Guys, I lit them, right? Okay. We might get spawned on. Thank goodness for crucifixes. Hi everyone on YouTube. I hope you're good, guys, today. By the way, sorry, I haven't really given you much attention. That is my bad. Hope you're all doing well. 4 APOC 3 straight crazy. It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Manuel with a really, really interesting message of 69420. What a hilarious input to the chat. Let's be real, Twitch is the favourite child. Yo. I can't have favourite children. I don't have favourite children. It's wrong to have favourite children. No lighter again. Really, Catcher. Really. Harvey, thank you for the follow. You mean you can't say when another child is there? Oh, is that what it is? Isn't that the exact same bone as last time? Like, the exact same. Rib cage on the bed. In the exact same spot. So in the prediction, we have 700k on yes and 230k on no. Okay. Okay. Need one more salt after this. Funniest bones I've seen: spine in desk chair and pelvis in toilet. Doing a check for Mimic before I go in. Okay. Right, final piece of equipment and we can go. Jade, that's rubbish. What do you mean? My streak was 72 due to no lighter. Oh my gosh. What a command. Due to no lighter. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Why did you guys... Who wrote that? Bannon. Oh my god, Sarah's getting fired on her first day. Oh dear. Right, we're definitely here. Look at all that stuff that's been knocked over. Right, let's do this. Okay. Huge. Done. Yo! Guys? Eight-minute game. Now, when I walked in... No, Dios do count. Dios didn't count the last time we did 8 block. I said they do count this time. Because we're doing all of them in a row. Oh my god! Amber has been on an absolute madness today! Amber with the 25 gifted subs. Oh my god. Amber, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. You have gifted so many subs. You've gifted like 10s and 10s and 10s earlier as well. Guys, I think we might have just done a world record. I'm not kidding. From the time we walked into the building to the time we left the building, we might just have a world record APOC run. Perfect run. I travelled 249 meters. Now, obviously, most of that was running back and forth from the van. 249 meters, sorry. If we time it from the moment I stepped inside to the moment I hit that door on the van, I think we just got a world record run. I'm not even kidding. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I think I might be able to upload the entire video as a TikTok. The entire run. It was like 2 minutes. We are now on 5. We are now on 5 games in a row. 5 maps in a row. We've done Edgefields, Point Hope. Wait, I'm on 6. Wait, we've done Edgefield, Point Hope, Ridgeview Court, Willow, Tanglewood. Edgefield, Point Hope, Ridgeview Court, Willow, Tanglewood. That's 5. Remember, I did Tanglewood, then Edgefield, then I died on Edgefield, and then I did it again, 1. Then I did Point Hopes, that's 2. Willow 3. Sorry, Ridgeview 3. Willow 4, Tanglewood 5. That's 5. 5 in a row. Let me pay up, guys. That was the quickest APOC 3 game I've ever done. Easily. That might be the quickest perfect run APOC 3 game ever. Outcome is... yes. If it was any other ghost that was obvious, I would have been able to get that straight away as well. Congratulations, those who believed in me. You're the best. Right. Guys, it is now time for everyone's favorite part of the week. I need a jingle for this.
I've got some jobs ready.
How about the song from earlier? Fan art time. Fan art Fridays are back. So let's see what the chat have been cooking up. Do we have any fan art from this week? Let's have a look. Right. Okay, right. That's the jingle done. Let's get into the fan art. Music. What do we feel? What are we feeling today? See what people have cooked in the fan art. YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you guys now, by the way. If you want to see the fan art, come to Twitch, of course. Love you, YouTube. Have a great evening. And goodbye. Thank you for being amazing in the chat, though. We've had a lot of people chatting today. Sorry I was a little bit ignorant.